Space!
Indeed.
Hey, bro.
You know, I see all the talk about stepping on sharp glass
Hi, my name's Rock.
and being hurt by glass and stuff.
Everybody relax, I'm here.
And you know, I know and understand and realize that glass is sharp and extremely bad to flesh, but I've always felt that's not exactly intuitive. Does anyone else feel that way? Like it's not intuitive that broken glass would be like the worst thing to touch ever. Like, I don't know if I've ever really touched Actually, I did get like a little sliver in my thumb from a cracked screen protector. That was pretty bad. So I guess I have been injured by glass enough, at least from that, to experience that yes, glass is very bad. But does that make sense? Like it doesn't. The first time you hear or become aware in some fashion that glass is very bad to flesh. Like, it's just like, really? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it'd be that bad. It just doesn't seem like it'd be that bad. But don't get me wrong. I'm quite...
Hey, what's going on in the back?
Quite convinced it's bad and don't need proof.
Oh no.
I've seen enough horror movies for the sight of glass to be an immediate oh no. But it's a learned thing. Not an intuitive thing. Like knife bad. That's very intuitive. Knife sharp. You can see that knife is bad. But anyway, good evening, everyone. You know, all the music in the pre-stream got me thinking, anyone going to see Super Mario Galaxy this week? Does that feel like a weird thing to say? I feel like it feels like a weird thing to say. Like, I'm going to go see Super Mario Galaxy. Like, that's kind of a surreal thing. Yeah, it's coming out on Wednesday. You know, I guess you could go to a late showing on Tuesday night, but I'm a bit of a penny pincher when it comes to movies, and so I'm a matinee man. So I'm going to go at noon on Wednesday. But yeah, I bought tickets. Well, a ticket to go see that on Wednesday. So I got out my UHD Blu-ray of the first movie, which I've still only seen the one time in the theater. So I'll review that tomorrow and then go see on Wednesday. Yeah, releasing on April 1st is definitely a choice. And yes, Cactus, I have finished Resident Evil 9. I beat that, within a week of me getting home from my trip. So, good stuff. Enjoyed much more than Resident Evil 8, for sure. I mean, is that really such a try thing? I mean, I'm pretty sure the Buster Sword doesn't have linked materia slots. So there's no reason to have blue materia in an unlinked slot. Just seems like a waste to me. Does the Buster Sword have linked slots? Well, I couldn't tell if they were representing linked slots on that. I just couldn't remember. But I was just checking. I was just checking. Man, when I've been working on Final Fantasy VII Replay. Each time I finish, when I finished Remake, I played that section of the original game immediately after finishing. I did the same when I finished Rebirth, played that section. And man, it's really struck me up to the point that I've played the end of disc 1, that all materia, the blue all materia is like so uncommon. Like blue materia in general is like very rare and precious. I'd kind of forgotten that. You really have to make do with relatively little blue materia. We've to be honest, I'm not sure if we've ever played through any Double Dragon game. I know Drum has on his own at least. I played arcade Double Dragon with Sobo at MagFest a long old time ago. Of course, that was just on free play, so I don't know if that's the best thing to count as a beat or anything. But I'd be down for playing some Double Dragon games sometime. Definitely intrigued by playing through many of those potentially, including I'd love to play through what's the Way Forward one called? The Neon whatever. Double Dragon 2, I have, well, I'm pretty sure I've got it on maybe a couple of collections, but Evercade, I think I have Technos 1. Technos 1? Technos Arcade 1, is that on there? Don't know. But anyway, how about we play Inspector Waffles Early Days? I really like this PlayStation 5 dashboard music it's got going on. It's very chill. I am most certain this game is going to be the most effective use of the PS5 Pro. All I know is it's like this one's going for more of a Game Boy Color style. I don't know if it's like actually like a Game Boy Color game and they're emulating it here or what. But we're gonna find out. Going on pretty blind. I absolutely did not prep my vocal cords, so this is just gonna be what it is. All right. So what are our controls? Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Scanline filter? Oh, that does kind of look GBC-ish, doesn't it? Oh, hey, look, it's the art from the first game. Whoa. I mean, I am a no border man myself. I mean, maybe we could even switch this to 4:3. So show controls at start. So this kind of indicates to me that we really are very much playing. I wonder if it's going to like actually have like button, like it's going to say like A, B, because if not, that could, if so, that could get confusing. Well, let's see what happens. Ooh, having Waffles and honor the stream. I appreciate it. Okay. So this might actually be a Game Boy game. Okay. Wait, we don't want scan lines on this though. Okay, hold on. We don't need scan lines on that style. All right. I probably would have got this on Switch if I realized it was so Game Boy Color. Look at this. Oh man. I wonder if you could actually get like a Game Boy Color card of this.
Where on earth have you been?
Welcome, Mike and Party of 6. Welcome, welcome. We're about to start Inspector Waffles Early Days. Also, since this is Game Boy chiptunes, I'm guessing it's relatively loud. More retro-y style music tends to be a little louder. I should probably turn that down. I'm guessing it's pretty loud. How's that? Better, or does it need to be more better? Ooh, finishing Mega Man 5, most excellent. Yeah, it's one of the most fun ones to play through in general. So should I raise the volume now? Volume is fine. Okay, let's go. Okay. Case 1. The rare cartridge. So Inspector Waffles is a young man. So I believe you all told me to not go with a hard-boiled voice for him this time. So we're kind of starting Pokemon style here. So anyway, let's begin. Waffles, get up! Today is your first day at work. You're unbelievable. Get up or you'll regret it.
What? What is this?
Coming, Mom. I hate mornings. I'll read my comic books another time. I love my Meowtendo. I just bought this new game, Cattails. It's great so far. I can't wait to play more of it. I hope it's as good as Spike 2 in The Great Emu War. What a fun game that was. Finally, you are here. I'm wondering, did you play your video games all night? Maybe. The night before your first day at work? It will be fine. Don't worry. I'll always worry about you, Waffles. I know, Mom. Say's like, I can't listen to this. Although she did go just lay down on the other side of the couch. Do you know that you are late for your first day of work? Yes, Mom, I'm aware of that. Oh, and before you leave, if you need help on a case, feel free to call me on your phone. Or Mom's gonna kill me here. Or you can even come to visit me, treasure. I was an inspector until a few months ago. I still know a few things. Thanks, Mom, but for this new adventure, I'd prefer to show what I'm capable of. Okay, honey. Good luck, then. Let's see if maybe we should switch to the 4:3 view or something, just to have a little bigger picture. I mean, not that it hardly matters, but we've got this like big empty space here.
You're hit. You're bleeding, man.
I ain't got time to bleed.
You've been diagnosed with a malfunction. You must come with me.
How is that possible?
What just happened? I thought they were dead.
Okay. Ooh, do we have clues? Ooh, the rare cartridge. That looks like Zelda. Oh, I have a phone. I'm not really sure I can call someone while I'm at work during an investigation. Finally, Jurassic Park is out. I can't wait to see it in theaters. My building has a white tiger logo on it. It's a memory from the past. He was a beloved local superhero, but one day he seemed to disappear. No one has heard from him since. What's that? Oh, I guess that's the station. There is an abandoned parcel here. It seems that someone stole the label. Are those bird footprints all over it? Oh, Peanut. I remember Peanut. I don't remember what Peanut... Does anyone remember what Peanut's voice was? Yeah, I'd probably just something like, "Hello, buddy. Can I help you?" "Hi, my name is Waffles, and..." "I know who you are." That's good, I guess." "Yes, you are the new inspector. Welcome to our police station, buddy. Chief Patches is waiting for you. He shouldn't be far away. Check the vending machine. He is never very far from it." "Okay, thanks for the advice." "No problem. I'm Peanut, by the way. Nice to meet you." I have no idea what that voice is.
Hey, who are you? You shouldn't be here.
I think I'm looking for...
Can you speak a proper sentence?
Excuse me, but are you Chief Patches?
Ha 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 ha! I was just joking. That was so fun. That's how we welcome new inspectors here.
Ah, yes, that was fun.
Ha ha! I know, right? Anyway, let's have a tour of the building. Pancakes, right on time. Say hello to your new partner. Waffles?
Rookies keep getting younger and younger. Welcome to the gang, Waffles. Chief, I have to go right away. There's been a theft at a video game store. Someone stole a rare cartridge.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's my understanding.
Doesn't sound...
What was his voice again?
Wrong week. Quit drinking.
Doesn't sound easy. I know nothing about video games.
Me neither. Well, I'm kind of an expert in that field. I spent all night last night studying it. Okay, kiddo. Come with me. You have a car, right? Yes, just outside. I'll wait for you at your car then. Very well, Inspector. Call me Pancakes. That's fine. Don't make me wait. Pancakes is a cool cat. You'll see. He just doesn't like to wait. So, you should go right now. Pancakes is waiting for you outside. Don't make him wait on your first day.
Do you want to save your progress?
Yes.
Game saved successfully. Ready for your first investigation?
I think so, yes.
We'll see you soon enough.
Ooh, I like the icon for the controller.
Okay, we've arrived at the game shop. You ready for your first case?
I think I am, Pancakes.
We'll see about that. First, you need to gather clues. Observe everything. And when something feels odd, write down. But here's something really important. Don't steal anything from the crime scene. Clues are the only things that you can share with suspects. Next, interrogate suspects. Try to understand what happened. Some suspects will tell you the truth. Others won't. It will be up to you to find out which are which.
Okay, and what do I do after all that?
After interrogating all suspects, come and see me and let me know who the culprit is. Did you get all that?
I understood.
Well, good luck on your first investigation. Inspector Waffles, the store manager is waiting for you.
Hello, my name is Inspector Waffles. I'm Jeff, the video game store manager. What happened in here? A thief broke into my shop and stole my rarest game cartridge. Which game exactly? Feral Weapon. Feral voices. Feral Weapon based on the movie. Oh, I see. The one with Spike and Claw.
He's gonna blast President Lincoln!
I wish I could have that. Can I ask you a few questions? Of course, Inspector. How did you find out about the theft? This morning, strangely, the alarm didn't ring. I just installed a new one from, I can't remember the company's name.
We don't know.
Oh, there's shattered glass. This window seems to have been shattered. I should investigate it more closely. Wait, is Jeff Comic Book Guy's real name? This building was under the protection of White Tiger, the local superhero. I haven't heard about him since I was a kitten. Clearly, that's not related to the case. It's just a relic from the old times.
Finding things a little cryptic.
Just an empty food can. There's nothing interesting to notice.
To enter, send me your parents' brains. All right, parents' brains on a 3x5 card and send it to...
Oh, that's quite uncommon. The window was smashed from the inside. If they broke in through another entrance, why did they smash this window? Another spilled milk carton. No catnip, no drugs, no milk. That's my motto. I'm not making an exception on my first day. Best cotton candy in town. Now with 10% off with the promo code MARSH. Strange choice of word to attract customers with, to say the least. From here, I can see where the cartridge was. Did the thieves become interested in it by looking through this window? How did you find out about the theft? This morning, strangely, the alarm didn't ring. I just installed a new one from, I can't remember the company's name.
What are these things?
Oh, okay. This is where the stolen cartridge was, protected by a security system on its right. The thief knew what he was looking for. The window was broken, nothing special here, but I should check from outside just to be sure. I don't want to steal any money. I wish I could look at all these games, but I don't have time for that. And I need to make a good impression on pancakes. This box is full of video games on sale. So many good deals. I must resist. That's how the thief came in. They used this cord to enter. That's something I should write in my notepad. I have the same console at home, but probably fewer games. Cheetah Cat 2, Mutroid, Petris. The manager has a nice personal collection. Some invoices for new video games. They aren't important for the case. Is this a video game poster? I don't really know. There's a hidden safe behind the picture. What would the manager be hiding in it? So, the security company that set up the alarm is called SC2000. SC must stand for security company, right? The alarm box. No need to open it.
Cube.
Company's name is SC2000. The company's name is SC2000. Oh, that's right. Thanks. I don't trust them. They were so suspicious. You were telling me that the people at SC2000 seem suspicious. Yes, especially the boss's daughter. She asked me a lot of questions. She was very curious about the rare cartridge. Why do you suspect the SC2000 team? They knew how to deactivate the alarm. The alarm box is in the back room, and the only way to get in without triggering the alarm... They entered through the roof. Then they deactivated the alarm and stole the cartridge. Bingo. Do you know where their shop is? Sure, let me write down their address. What else did they steal from you? Nothing, just my rare cartridge. It was the only thing of value anyway. Are you sure about that? Oh yes, I have nothing to hide, Inspector. Then what's in the safe? A safe? What are you talking about? Don't play games with me, Jeff. I've seen the safe, hidden behind the picture. Oh, I forgot about that safe. Anyway, how to put this? That doesn't concern you or the case. That's a bit suspicious, but okay. So, how much is this cartridge worth? Some money, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Really? Well, I think you know exactly how much this rare cartridge is worth. Really? And why do you think that? I don't.
You want to save your progress? Game saved successfully.
We're in Cat Town. Oh. I can't go further. The seagull looks threatening. They seem really hungry. Should I help them? Hello, how can I help you? Hello, I'm Inspector Waffles. The police? Did I do something wrong? No, I'm just looking for information. It's about theft from a video game shop. No, I know the place. We just installed a new security system there. Exactly. That's why I'm here. Okay. Well, help as much as I can. And you can call me Gus, Inspector. The game store manager told me that the alarm didn't ring. That's absolutely impossible. Our security devices are reliable. Wait, how did the thief break in? They entered through the roof. Huh, interesting. The store manager didn't want one. He specifically asked us not to protect the roof entrance. Do you know why? No, I didn't ask. Customer's always right. You should know that the thief, they stole a rare video game cartridge. Video game? I have no interest in them. Maybe you don't, but someone else might. Jeff told me that your daughter was really suspicious. She asked him a ton of questions about his video games. That's right. She loves video games. Constance is a curious young girl. She wanted to know all about his collection, but she isn't a bad cat. She didn't steal anything, I promise. Well, I'll need to ask her about that. So, you say your security systems are reliable? Oh, yes, they are. SC2000 quality. Then someone must have deactivated it. It's possible, yes, with a code. Who knows about this code? I can't tell. I don't have that information. Are you sure? An alarm device to plug in at your house. The kind of thing you'd expect to see in an alarm store. It says that this alarm is ultra modern. Well, from what I can see, it just rings when thieves might break in at night. Hey, who are you? I'm Inspector Waffles, and, what? The police? I'm innocent. I'm a good cat, I promise. Okay, have you done anything wrong recently? I don't think so, no. So, why did you react like that? I'm just super anxious, sorry. Don't be, it's all fine. I just have a couple of questions to ask. Okay, Inspector, go ahead. Hey, I should get the credit for disabling Court.
I was concerned the fiend might feast upon your brains, but I'm glad to see my fears were unfounded.
Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw?
Did you recently install a security system at a video game store? Yes, with my father. I helped a bit. That store was robbed last night. Oh no, but I did nothing. I'm not a suspect, right? The video game store owner, he told me you asked a lot of questions. Oh, yes, I did. I love video games. I really wanted to know about his collection. He has a lot of cool games. Maybe an avalanche robbed the store. It's a safety hazard. He even has a super rare cartridge. Feral weapon. That's so cool. That's the stolen one. Oh, well, the thieves have good taste. It's good that he had insurance. Excuse me? Insurance? Yes, he told me that he insured his feral weapon cartridge. It's actually worth a lot of money. Do you have any idea why the alarm didn't ring at all? Your father told me it was impossible. Yes, all the entrances were protected. Are you sure? Oh. Your father told me that the roof was unprotected. Oh, yes, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay. But the store owner didn't want an alarm for it. That's what your father said, too. Do you have any idea why the alarm didn't ring at all? Do you have a reason why the alarm should have rung? Do I? Oh, right. A window was shattered, and from the inside. Well, the alarm should have triggered. I personally installed all the window alarms in that store. So, why didn't the alarm ring? Someone must have deactivated it. Who could have done that? I can't tell you. It's private. We keep that information in the client list. And... oh no! I shouldn't have talked about the list of codes. My father is going to kill me. No problem. You did good. Your father shouldn't hide it from me. Thanks for your help, Constance. Is there anything in here? Oh. You can't go in the garage. I didn't need to go in there anyway. So, you say your security systems are reliable? Oh, yes, they are. SC2000 quality. Then someone must have deactivated it. It's possible, yes, with code. Who knows about this code? I can't tell that. I don't have that information. Are you sure? What about your clients list? I know you have a list of people who know the secret code for each security system. Am I wrong? How do you know that? I just know. She wasn't supposed to talk about it. Can I see your client's
To
list,
enter,
please?
send me your parents' brains. All right, parents' brains on a 3x5 card and send it to...
Yeah, yes, Mayor knows. The thief entered through the roof. Then they entered the code. They stole the cartridge. But then I don't understand the rest of their thinking. What do you mean? Why did they leave through the window? They had to break it. The neighbors probably heard. If I may, Inspector. Go ahead. It's easy to climb down a rope. But climbing up, not so easy. Especially if you aren't used to doing it. That's a fair point. Thanks for your help, Gus.
Do you want to save your progress?
Yes.
Game saved successfully.
So, how much is this cartridge
Super quote,
worth?
Lady Liquor.
Some money, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Really? Well, I think you know exactly how much this rare cartridge is worth. Really? And why do you think that? Because you bought insurance for it. That's false. Who said that? The alarm store guys? They are lying. Did you see any insurance papers in my office? No. So, it's my word against theirs. I mean, there's gotta be something in that safe. So I'm thinking at this point I just talked to Pancakes.
Are you ready to report to me?
Yes. My investigation is over. I'm ready.
I'm listening. First question. Who stole the rare cartridge?
I think Jeff stole his own cartridge.
Noted. Second question. Why did they enter through the roof?
Because there was no, I guess this is no alarm. There was no alarm on the roof's entrance. It was the best entrance to use to avoid being noticed.
Duly noted. Next question. What was the thief's motive?
For money, of course. The cartridge was insured. And
And finally, last question. Where is the cartridge right now?
in Jeff's hidden safe.
Let's see how well you did. You answered all the questions correctly. Well done, Inspector. It's time to confront Jeff.
You don't want to check for yourself?
No need. I trust your judgment.
You're fucking trash. Oh. Oh.
Plus, I already know who stole it.
Wait, what?
Oh, my freaking ears!
This isn't my first case, Waffles. And it's the very same pattern every time. But you made interesting assumptions. Let's see if you are right. please follow us to the police station? We'd like to ask you some questions.
What? I did nothing.
My partner doesn't believe that.
I didn't steal my own cartridge.
Well, prove it to us.
How?
Open your safe in the office.
Yeah.
Problem?
No.
Great. Let's go do it then.
Here is the safe.
Can you open it? I just want to see if my rookie partner is a lucky cat or not. Is it the right cartridge, buddy?
Yes, Inspector.
You can call me Pancakes. Good work, Waffles. Mr. Jeff, this won't surprise you, but you're now under arrest. I'm just wondering, how'd you know the cartridge was in the safe?
Jeff isn't an athletic cat. Right? Wrong character. I can't imagine him climbing the rope. He probably failed several times, trapped in his own store. I thought he'd make the worst decision ever, to fake a break-in through the window. He made some noise, was stressed out, and quickly hid the cartridge in the not-so-well-hidden safe.
How'd you learn all of that?
I watched a lot of detective movies, I guess.
Am I dreaming?
I actually studied at the police inspector school. I was joking about the detective movies.
No. I mean, I was Snowball.
I didn't notice. Who?
Let's catch him.
What's happening? Pancakes? Wait. I remember Snowball was like the big crime lord or something that you had to take down the first game, I think. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, I mean, a T-block is probably the second best Tetris piece. But it, you know, maybe he put the T-block in there while he took his long block out. But an S or Z block is probably the worst. Although squares can be pretty bad too. Waffles, are you okay? I might not be getting his voice exactly right here. Oh, yes, thanks. I'm going to the interrogation room. Were you with Pancakes when he arrested the evil Snowball? Yes. Wow, that's so cool. Cattown's most wanted criminal. We got him, Waffles. Can you tell me how you found him? Well, maybe later.
Hello, young cat. Who do I have the pleasure to meet?
Hello, I'm Inspector Waffles.
Interesting. Pancakes? Do you think he's smart enough to be a better inspector than you? You're talking too much, Snowball. Anyway, I still need to understand. We've been looking for you for months. We couldn't find a trace of you. And then suddenly, you just appeared in front of us in broad daylight. Why would you do that? Oh, I'm just unlucky, that's all. Don't play dumb with me, Snowball. I wouldn't dare, Inspector. Why would you think, Waffles?
Me?
Yes, you, Pancakes. Where did you find that newbie? So, why were you in that street? I was getting some fresh air, that's all. The weather is pretty good today. I'll find out what you're hiding. I'm betting you will. Pancakes, you know what we used to say. There's still more than one way to skin a cat. What about you, Waffles? Still mute? Waffles, leave us alone. I need to talk privately with our friend.
How did the rest of the interrogation go?
Snowball is not a cat like the others. He's a clever mastermind, but he is also a psychopath. He creeps me out.
What did he tell you?
Nothing interesting. He asked me what was my favorite kind of cardboard box. It was tedious.
And why did he say...
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
What did he mean by that? This sentence stuck with me.
I don't know, but I guess we'll find out sooner than we might imagine.
All right. Game saved successfully.
Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
The Magnet Factory. Wait, what? Weren't magnets? Wasn't there something about magnets? Like, I feel like there was something about magnets in the first game.
So, how do you feel using a gun?
Well, honestly, I feel anxious having a loaded gun. Shouldn't it make you feel safer?
No, and you never really get used to it.
Pancakes, have you ever shot someone?
No, thankfully not. It's best to use your gun to calm situations down, not to create more chaos.
What was Patch's voice? What was Patch's voice? Remind me what Patch's voice was.
Guys, you are here! I need you on a new case. There was a fire at the magnet factory. Magnets, that's unusual. But, wouldn't that be a case for arson investigators? No, not these guys. Wait, I don't...
Who is too many P names? Patches and Pancakes.
I don't need people who will come back with a heater boxes conspiracy. Those guys are the worst. Me, I need trustworthy people. Thanks, Chief. Inspector, let's go.
Yeah, I think Pancakes is the old Waffles voice. Or close to it.
So, here we are, Waffles. The U-Magnets factory. During the previous case, you did very well. You have the makings of a great inspector.
That's very nice of you to say, Pancakes.
Now, get back to work. When you're ready to report to me, I'll be here. Talk later. Do you want to save your progress?
Yes.
Game saved successfully.
Oh, we did use magnets to solve a bunch of puzzles. Interesting. Yeah, I'm wondering if my partner believes in my skills.
Super quote, oh my lord, he's got a dingle dangle.
Or just wants to be left alone. Again, the window was smashed from the inside. But in this case, it doesn't look like a break-in. Shards of glass are scattered everywhere. Everything leads me to believe that it was simply the fire that made this window explode. Plum. I didn't see what Plum looks like. Hello, are you Inspector Pancakes? Hello, I am Inspector Waffles, Pancakes' partner. Ha! I need to settle in a voice for her. Ha! Welcome to you Magnets, Inspector. My name is Plum. Our boss is waiting for you. Her office is upstairs. Oh gosh, there's going to be too many female voices for my range for female voices is not very good. The stairs are right in front of you. Thanks, I'll go right away. If you have any questions about magnets, feel free to ask. Oh, yeah, make Waffles. Okay, I'll make the company president Southern Belle if I can. Best magnet producer since ever. A bit presumptuous, if I may say. I need to go to the boss's office first. Boss, okay. Can I do a Southern Belle voice? I don't know. Okay, let me see if I can do it. Well, I do declare, Inspector Pancakes. Nice to finally meet you. Yeah, actually, my name is Waffles. I'm Pancakes' partner. Oh, I hope you aren't an intern. Cops are getting younger and younger. Anyway, you can call me Roxy. Nice to meet you too, Roxy. About the fire, dearie me. One of our machines mysteriously burned down tonight. I don't know what I mean, what this voice even is anymore. They are brand new. Let's be honest here. It wasn't accidental at all. Can I see the machine that burned? Do as you please, Inspector. And I'll be in my office if you have any questions. I feel like I'm like wavering between British and Southern Belle. I don't really know what I'm doing. Boss Roxy. Oh, okay. I don't think I have any information yet, really. Don't touch anything on my desk. This is my stuff. Don't come any closer. I've got to find a way of getting close without her seeing me. The machine is totally burned out. Maybe I can still find some clues? The fire blew out this window, and there is no glass inside. I don't feel like a feline could have broken in. The criminal trail seems to be receding. A mouse hole? In a factory? Why would mice come into a factory that doesn't make food? A piece of metal from the machine that burned. We can no longer do anything with it. Everything burned except this. There are the remains of a manual. I can't figure out what it's for, but it looks like a magnet that displays a number. What for? The machine is completely destroyed. I'm not an expert, but it seems like it'll cost a lot to fix it. This SC2000 company again. Is it possible that I know the password? Oh wait, there's no 0. That's not the right code. Did I miss something during the previous case? Could there have been something in the previous case? Oops. Hmm. Zero 541. Wait, there is no 0. I noticed that on How Long to Beat, someone had a note that said that they didn't that they beat the game but didn't unlock the 6th case. So that gives me the impression the 6th case might kind of be like a bonus. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Well, what was her voice? Really? You want to know more about magnets? Well, I guess that's part of the investigation. Okay, tell me more about the fire. I didn't see anything, actually. I won't be able to help you, Inspector. Let's talk about magnets instead. Okay. Did you get a chance to admire the number 1? Number 1? Oh, this one. The number 1 magnet. It's supposed to be the first magnet ever made. It seems to be a very important trinket here. It's even protected by an alarm. The number 1? Oh, yes. I've seen...
Oh, boy. Finally, I'ma get to move on the ground. Here we go. Moving on the ground, moving on the ground.
I mean, Stefan, I think this is actually a Game Boy Color game. I think this would run on a Game Boy Color. I think they developed it for Game Boy Color. I don't know if there's actually a cart, but I'm pretty sure this is Game Boy Color. Oh yes, I've seen the trinket indeed. The most beautiful magnet I've ever admired. You know how to please me, Inspector. However, why is there an alarm? The boss is particularly fond of her things. I advise you not to touch the number 1 magnet. Duly noted. I have another question about magnets. Shoot. Are you working on a new concept? I can't tell you that, Inspector. It's top secret. Well, not anymore. what about a magnet with a numeric display on it? What? How do you know about that, Inspector? How can you have heard of the magnet with limited use? Oh, that sounds familiar! A magnet with a limited number of uses. Yes, I think that was in the first game. That's funny. Yeah, they actually did a really good job by muting the colors, because not everyone does that for Game Boy Color. Oh, so you can go buy a card of this. That's cool. But I'm glad it's also playable on modern systems. If I knew it was built for Game Boy hardware, I would have bought the Switch version and played with the NES controller. Oh, that's why there's a numeric display. Clever. I think I've said too much. Let's move on, shall we? You won't believe it. I have a final question about magnets. Really? I can't wait to hear it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. So, you were saying you think someone tried to sabotage you? Absolutely, yes. Someone broke into the factory and... No, I don't think so. There is no...
Before you stands the rare blue, the one and only Yuffie!
Hello, Zazdad. It's like the machine burned itself or someone inside the company did it. None of my employees would have... Gosh, I can't stay consistent with her voice. None of my employees would have done that. We are serious business, Inspector. I want to believe you, but I also have to consider all possibilities. You were telling me that this is a serious business. Absolutely, yes. We produce the best magnets in the city. And, to be honest, the best in the world. Our factory is a model of success. The most efficient and reliable. That isn't exactly what I've seen. I've seen a mouse hole just buried behind the burned machine. Are you serious? We are very strict about cleanliness. I don't understand. This mouse hole should have been found a couple of days ago during the last inspection. Thanks for letting me know, Inspector. We just talked about the cleanliness of your factory. Yes, and again, I'm sorry about the mouse hole. It shouldn't have happened. Fortunately, everything else works perfectly. I'm not trying to do an old English lady accent. I'm trying to do a old Southern lady accent. But it's wobbly. It's wobbly. The employees are happy to work here. Allow me to doubt that. I don't... I don't think I uncovered anything new there. Hmm. Is there anywhere else I can go? No. Plum, I am not necessarily trying to do an English accent, but some sort of uppity accent. I don't know. You won't believe it. I have a final question about magnets. Really? I can't wait to hear it. Can magnets make the windows explode? Oh, maybe I can examine this? No. Asking a cat to not touch stuff? What did they expect? Please don't touch our #1 magnet. Oh, that's what it is. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. What's happening here? Oh my, nothing at all. Everything is under control, boss. It doesn't look like it. Let me handle this. This is a very well-organized desk. Let's see if I can find anything interesting. The coffee is still hot. She could come back at any minute. Just some normal pencils. I was expecting fancier pens. It's an urgent to-do list. Well, I'd love it if the most urgent thing to do in my life was to try the new coconut ice cream flavor at Heaven Cats. It's a loyalty card for a pizza place named Polpetta's Pizza. It seems that Roxy always buys the same thing, the Cat Zone. She has good taste. Oh, nice. It's a flyer for a circus. This one will be in town soon. It will almost certainly be the third case because the third case is always something to do with the circus. Acrobats, clowns, jugglers. Obviously, no tiger trainers anymore. Want to know about your future? Ask our fortune teller, the great, unique, the fantastic Dagoma. This smells like a scam. Finally, something worth snooping for. A termination letter from an ex-employee, Luna. She was just laid off a few days ago. And here's her address. How about a visit? Is this business nothing but female cats? I can't. How can I do another female cat voice? I've done as many as I can. I'll manage. Can you stop snooping through my stuff? I'm quite sure you don't have the right to do that. Why is the laid off employee got a duck house? Is she going to be a duck? Do ducks live here? That would actually be kind of great if I could try to do a duck voice. Spoilers, I absolutely cannot do a Donald Duck voice. Mr. Lumo, not the cat I'm looking for. Hello? Can I talk to Luna, please? I don't know what she looks like. Maybe she's a duck. Maybe I'll try to do a duck voice for her, even if she's not a duck.
It's me. What do you want?
I'd like to ask you some questions.
No.
What are those?
I'm absolutely guilty of nothing. You have no right to ask me anything.
Okay, it's not going to be easy. Magna is lying on the floor. It's an old model, different from the ones you get at Magnets. I definitely need an expert's opinion. This could be an interesting lead. A simple hamster cage, but it seems unoccupied. Unfortunately, I can't see any more than that. The apartment isn't very pretty, but the view is gorgeous. I can even see the Maple Tower from here. It's an old poster of the White Tiger. So cool. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one who remembers him. This door has an exclamation mark on it. I can't open it. It's locked. I have this weird feeling that I missed the key in the previous case. Well, too bad for my curiosity. No need to go further into the building. Oh, there's a duck there. I guess that's why the apartment's icon is a duck and not that Luna is a duck. Oh yeah, I wonder if I could have climbed the rope, possibly? You won't believe it. I have a final question about magnets. Really? I can't wait to hear it. I saw a magnet that I didn't recognize. Maybe you can help me? It was yellow with white at the ends, and it seemed heavy. Did it look like a horseshoe? Yes, exactly. It's a model made by a local crafts dog. His shop is called Horse Wolf. You'll find it in the dog neighborhood. Thanks a lot. That was very useful. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Horse Wolf. Okay, I think what the like your partner dog I think had a strong mad voice. Horse Wolf. What a surprising place to set up your magnet shop. Let's meet the owner. Oof. I wouldn't want to be a fire hydrant in the dog neighborhood. Poppy. Can you help me do Poppy's voice, Sandy? Let's see here.
Hello! Welcome to my little shop. I'm Poppy. Feel free to call me if you need any help.
A large choice of pomade magnets. They look really good. It's a wonderful crafts dog's work. Let's finish the interrogation before going out.
Can I help you?
My name is Inspector Waffles, and I have some questions to ask you.
Really? About magnets?
Actually, yes. And about something else.
What do you want to talk about, Inspector?
We are currently investigating a case, and we have found something that concerns you.
What's that?
We found one of your pomade magnets at one suspect's apartment.
Well, it's not much of a clue, Inspector.
It's still a clue, sir. The suspect's name is Luna. Do you know her?
Really? She bought a magnet a couple of days ago. That's all I know.
This suspect worked for one of your competitors, U-Magnets.
Oh, I see. The big company.
Have you heard about the fire at their factory?
Oh, big.
Yes, this morning. How sad.
And yet, it's not a bad thing for you.
Why would you say that?
Were you afraid of the competition?
Balloon magnets? I'm an indie craft dog. My magnets are top quality, while theirs is just a bland product.
Well, not for long. They're going to make magnets with limited uses. They are working on a new concept, a magnet with limited use. Wow!
I wasn't aware of that. It's a stupid idea, though.
I don't know. I rarely use magnets.
If it's cheaper than a regular one, clients will always prefer pomade.
Same guy does Scooby-Doo does Papa Smurf. I can't even visualize Papa Smurf's voice. That's what you're hoping for. Waffle seems very intrigued by this limited use magnet. Who do you think could have set fire to the factory?
Anybody who used their products? But seriously, it's a big building. It would not be difficult to start a fire in a unsupervised area.
The fire was started from the inside.
Really? I'm not surprised. I've heard so many bad things about maintenance.
Oh, really? That's interesting. You were talking about maintenance at the factory. Have you heard anything suspicious about that?
Yes, haven't you?
I'm I'm not 100% sure, but there is probably a rat infestation there.
Boo! That wasn't what I heard. But that explains a lot.
Well, what did you hear?
I heard that the working conditions are not very good, to say the least. For example, to relieve themselves, they only have a shared litter.
If that's true, it's a serious matter.
Indeed, Inspector.
Thanks for your answers, Poppy.
Welcome, Inspector.
He knows a lot about you magnets for someone who pretends to not care. Oh, wait. Excuse me, can I go this way?
Of course, Inspector. No need to ask.
Okay. Is a duck. Is number one duck. Wait, there's something on the roof there. Wait. I think I should go talk to Luna. My name is Inspector Waffles, and what was her voice? Oh yeah, she's a duck.
I don't care who you are, actually.
I just want to talk about your job at U Magnets.
With me? You're talking to the wrong cat.
Maybe because you're not a cat, you're a duck. Wait. Oh. It's strange, though. I read that you had been fired by them recently.
I have nothing to do with that company. It must be a namesake.
So, you're saying you have never heard of U Magnets?
Who cares about magnets?
Well, actually, you have a magnet lying on the floor.
What? Who is spying on me?
Maybe.
I can't believe
it. So, where did this magnet come from? And,
Inspector, that's enough. I don't want to talk about it.
A Scottish? I could try to do a Scottish accent for someone later. I'm gonna have to stop. If there's any more female characters, I'm gonna have to switch over to like Teen Girl Squad for the rest of them. I know you are the Luna from U Magnets. I also know that you were fired from there.
Okay, Mr. Know-it-all. Tell me, what was the justification for the termination?
I might not know. I don't think I know.
Super quote, there's a good-looking ghost. A fresh ghost.
We just talked about the cleanliness of your factory.
Yes, and again, I'm sorry about the mouse hole. It shouldn't have happened. Fortunately, everything else works perfectly. The employees are happy to work here.
Allow me to doubt that. Wait. What? Do you know someone named Luna?
Oh, yes. She is one of my employees.
Not anymore. An ex-employee. Any reason she was fired?
I knew you would snoop through my office.
I just had a quick look, actually. So what happened with her?
Nothing special. Our paths just separated.
This answer deserves more details.
You won't get more, Inspector.
I understand you don't want to talk about Luna, your ex-employee.
You got it, Inspector.
So let's discuss a bigger problem concerning your company. I know that the working conditions in the factory are bad, especially concerning the shared litter.
Are you blackmailing me, Inspector?
No, I just want to know why Luna was fired.
Okay, I'll tell you. We's suspected of industrial espionage.
Oh, working for who?
I can't tell. We caught her in the act, that's all.
Thanks. I think I have everything I need. She is a tough cookie, and I'm still wondering if she still is hiding something from me.
Don't touch anything on my desk. This is my stuff. Don't come any closer.
I've got to find a way of getting close without her seeing me. I don't think there's anything else to investigate, unless there could be something new. I don't need to trigger the alarm anymore. I've got what I wanted. I've heard enough about magnets for today. I don't guess there's anything else to see here. I know you're the Luna from U Magnets. I also know that you were fired from there.
Okay, Mr. Know-it-all. Tell me, where is the justification for the termination?
Industrial espionage?
How do you know?
Now, let me understand why you own a magnet from Horsewolf.
No, the truth, Inspector. Everyone lied to you. I'm innocent. I'm a good day, Inspector.
I think I'm ready to report to Pancakes.
Are you ready to report to me?
It's not nice to go back to a comfy old voice now. Well, I could do my Arzette voice for some character, maybe. Yes! My investigation is over. I'm ready.
I'm listening. First question. Who caused the fire?
Luna? I think Luna did it.
Second question. What were the culprit's reasons for starting the fire?
Because Luna had been fired recently. If I had to guess, she did it for revenge.
Duly noted. Next question. How did they set the fire?
From what I've seen, I think they did it with a rodent, maybe a tamed rat.
That would explain the rat hole, yes. And finally, last question. For whom was the culprit doing industrial espionage?
Oh yeah, I think for herself. For herself! I have this crazy idea. Maybe she tried to compete with her own employer. That is a crazy idea. Oh!
You answered all the questions correctly. Well done, Inspector. I agree with you. Luna is the culprit. But did she do it for her own interest? I don't follow. It's my hunch that Poppy has no interest in you Magnet's new magnet. He is proud to be an independent crafts dog, and I don't believe in a mysterious magnet conspiracy. The apartment search will tell us if you were right, Waffles. Waffles, I've just received a report regarding the apartment search, and you were right. They found plans and prototypes of a new type of magnet. It was inspired by you magnets and Horsewolf expertise, Waffles. I have to say, I'm impressed by
Pancakes, waffles, guys! You won't believe it! Did Snowball
escape?
How do you know?
Because he always escapes from jail. Waffles, let's go to the prison. We need to see how our dear Snowball managed to escape again.
Pancakes, my friend! And who is your new partner? My name is Waffles, and you are your future best friend. I'm Lenny.
You're way too enthusiastic for someone who lost an inmate.
Oh, I get that. Oh, that's fine. I'm getting used to it.
Can you call the warden, please?
All right. Right away, inspectors.
Hello. Let's get right to the point. What exactly happened with Snowball?
He escaped. He found a way to escape again. We have no idea how he did it. He was under constant surveillance.
Okay. I won't comment on that. Anything that could help us find him?
He hit another inmate yesterday.
What? Do you know why he hit him?
No, he didn't want to talk about it.
He is certainly scared.
Yes, and when it's about Snowball, everyone fears reprisal.
I know. Let's hope we can find him quickly before he does something terrible.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do for the
Our zappers aren't cutting it!
We don't have enough mega power!
Wait, these say 100%, but supposedly I missed things in the previous case?
The missing videotapes! I have to return some videotapes.
Power up. Let's go!
Ooh. Prime subscription. It's probably something I should remember to do with my Prime.
Show's over, Shakespeare.
I can't believe it. You always exaggerate. This time, I swear on my taste buds, it was the best pizza I've ever tasted. Okay, then. I really need to get to Polpetta's Pizza someday. Ha! You are there!
How do you do, fellow kid?
I don't know why that struck me so funny that time.
How do you do, fellow kids?
I'm good, Chief. We're talking about the best pizza places in the city.
You know, as a gourmet...
I should get back to work.
1 second, Waffles. Do you know any computer people?
You mean someone who knows how to use them?
Yes, upper management asked me to set up a new techie thing.
That's a vague description. The voices are getting hard to juggle.
That's why I'm looking for someone.
Waffles, are you here?
I'm at the reception. Where are you?
Come outside, right now. There is an emergency.
Sorry, guys. I should go. See you later.
Here you are. We should go right now.
What's happening?
A cat was killed in the street.
Oh, well, I know this.
I know. This is your first murder. A little tip. Eat some of your hairs. It will help you to clear your guts.
I will if it becomes necessary. Thanks.
Good. Now let's hurry, kiddo. Waffles, get over here.
Ooh, I love the umlaut on color.
Very fancy. Color.
Here we are, kiddo. How you holding up?
Good. Thanks for asking, Pancakes.
About the case. The victim is a cat. That's all we know about him. We don't even have a name. Fortunately, witness saw everything. She is in front of the toy store. That's all. I'm here if you need anything.
There are blood splatters all over the wall. I can't say more. I'd need a blood splatter analysis. Does that kind of job even exist? No, his first case, Zane's dad, was to find out who stole a NES cartridge. There are 2 empty videotape cases. Both are from a Barkbuster, and there is a Barkbuster on the corner of the street. Also, these movies are history documentaries. This one is about Napoleon. Who actually rents these movies?
I have to go return some videotapes.
There are 2 empty videotapes. Well, no distinct facial markings. He doesn't look like a thug either. At first sight, he seems to be just an ordinary white cat. In fact, he actually looks a bit like me. It's scary. The victim was shot in the back. 3 precise shots aimed at the heart. Clearly a professional job. This cat was the target. A flyer for an antique shop. Mostly worthless stuff and of no use at all. For our current case, mud on the victim's shoes? While there is concrete all around us? Hello, officer. The kind of cop who prefers to stay silent. Oh, here's Barkbuster. This is the first time I've seen a return slot for historical documentaries only. It's really odd. I still haven't seen Jurassic Park. Hopefully I'll have time next week. I need to investigate the crime scene and interrogate the suspect first. Goodfellas, what a masterpiece it is. Klausino is also a wonderful movie. I should watch more movies made by Furice. Forsace. I don't think this lady is necessarily a suspect. She's a witness. I mean, she could be a suspect. Hello, I'm Inspector Waffles.
Hello!
Go try to do Teen Girl Squad here.
Hello, my name is Mia!
Can I ask you some questions about what happened here?
Yes, I'm ready, Inspector!
Did you witness the crime?
Yes, but it went all so fast! The victim was just walking, and then I heard gunshots and saw him fall!
Did you see where he was going?
I'm not sure, Inspector!
There were video cases around the body. By any chance, did you see him come out of the Barkbuster?
I think I did, yes!
Did you notice anything special about the victim?
No, I should not at all. Should I have?
Not really. It doesn't look like he is a big thug. Like my mom used to say, it's the quiet ones you have to watch. Did you see the killer?
Not at all, Inspector. I have to say, I feel unsafe. I am worried that someone wants to kill me!
Nobody wants to hurt you. You are safe. This cat was killed by a professional. They specifically targeted the victim. Have you any idea where the victim was going?
He was leaving one of the shops, I think.
Yeah, there is something causing me doubt. There was fresh mud on the victim's shoes. He would have cleaned them before entering.
Unless he was a feral cat.
He doesn't look like one, though.
Or maybe the mud wasn't as fresh as all that.
Good point. Oh, we got our dog here. What's my next dog voice going to be? Someone wanted me to try Scottish.
My final fantasy is for this show to be over. Yeah.
I'm going through water much more quickly than a normal stream. Oh, true. I haven't done Coach Z yet. I'll do Coach Z at some point.
Oh, nice computer you got here.
I will.
Can I have it?
I will make a terrible attempt at a Scottish accent. Yeah. Hey there, Sonny Bone. Yes. Okay. Let's try Scottish. This is probably going to be. I'm probably going to fail spectacularly. Okay. Okay.
Hey, who brought their kid to work? Hey, kid, I'm Agent Rex from the Bureau. Let the grown-ups handle the investigation, eh? This is our case now. Have a good day.
What are we doing now, Pancakes?
Well, we can't investigate the murder anymore. The Bureau always takes over our most interesting cases, but I have a feeling that this case is more complex than it seems.
I agree. I'm intrigued by the empty boxes. Groundskeeper Triforce? I don't know. Also, wow, congrats on being Valkyria, Marquis. Why would you kill someone over videotapes? What did they hide?
I like that kind of thinking, kiddo. Let's continue our own investigation. Do you want to save your progress?
Yes.
Game saved successfully.
You don't have a wool ball to play with? Let us handle the case.
No need to insist. This is the first time I've seen a return slot for historical documentaries only. It's really odd. Look at this punk kid here.
I'm wondering which Alaska Jones I should rent. Any advice?
The Raiders of the Lost Bark is easily my favorite.
What about Kingdom of the Crystal Gull?
You must decide.
Okay, I'm taking Lost Bark then.
You have chosen wisely. Wow, it's the mask used in the movie The Mouse. A cat scientist who transforms into a giant mouse. What a terrifying movie from Cronenberg. See, I'm going to try to do the voice of the guy from the Brown Museum for this guy. Yes, welcome to Blockbuster. Yes, welcome to Blockbuster. Can I help you? Hello, I'm Inspector Waffles. No, you are here because of what happened earlier in the street. Yes, I have come to. I have some questions to ask. No problem, Inspector. Okay, my name is Pixel, by the way. I need info about a customer of yours. Sure. Do you have a name? Do I? The customer had just rented some VHS about, Napoleon? Yes, that could definitely help. Give me a sec. Good news, I just found him in my database. Bad news. He gave me the name Marty Catfly. Fake name. This is heavy. How often is the documentary about Napoleon rented? Surprisingly, quite often. Locals are big fans of documentaries. Blockbusters don't rent very well. You even have a dedicated return slot for documentaries. Yes, we had to do it because my boss handles those returns himself. Just the documentaries? Yes, I do the rest. Now that I mention it, it's rather suspicious. Can I talk to your boss? I'd like to ask him a few questions. He isn't here right now. Try to come back later. Oh, I will. I have one more question about the victim. I believe that he wasn't completely honest. What do you mean, Inspector? You don't have a wool bag to play with? Let us handle the case.
Fool! You have just destroyed your city, Mr. Mayor!
Wait, what's this place? Oh, the station.
Hey, Waffles, let's go inside. I have something to tell you. Waffles, over here.
Hi, Waffles. Did you have time to go to the pizza place I was talking about?
Peanut.
Peanut? It's 9 a.m. I don't eat pizza for breakfast.
You're lost. There is no bad time for pizza.
Peanut, I'm sorry to interrupt. This is a fascinating conversation, but can I have a word with Waffles?
Sure, Pancakes, no problem.
When you were talking with Rex, I noticed a particular bullet on the ground next to the victim, and I grabbed it. Have a look at it.
It has something engraved on it. 432632 SPS. Looks like an ID. Do you know what it means?
Yeah. We are going to visit an old friend. Let's go.
No need to talk to Peanut until I've been to the pizza place he loves so much.
Hey, Waffles, how are you doing? Everything going well with Pancakes?
Yes, he's shared some good advice.
I have the feeling that he quickly trusted you. That's good. Anyway, the coffee machine broke down again. I hope someone will fix it soon.
Did you call a repair cat?
Not yet. I'm still hoping it will fix itself.
I'll go upstairs later. I have a case to solve.
You want to save your progress?
Pawn shop.
Here we are, Waffles. The pawn shop. Go in there and ask the shopkeeper about the bullet I gave you.
You aren't coming with me?
I'd rather not. In the past, I've had some small issues with the shopkeeper. You'll do fine without me, Waffles.
Frankie! I will attempt to do Coach Z. Coach Z, 1, 2, 1, 2. Frankie! You're messing up everything! There's mud everywhere! But anyway, go clean your shoes outside. Why am I going into the Scottish-Irish accent again? Coach Z, 1, 2, 1, 2. Go clean your shoes outside. Give me a... I can't do Coach Z right now? Coach Z in such an easy voice. Give me a mark. Anyway, may I help you, sir?
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
I'll try to channel my inner Coach Z. Oh, he's got a monocle, though. Should he really be the Coach Z? Oh, Coach Z can wear a monocle. Hello, I'm from the police. Okay, then ask your questions. I have a chaperone. Sure. I have to say, you look familiar. Coach Z, yes, I was in a few movies. Oh, you are Spike. I can't believe it. Is me. Anyway, didn't you have some questions for me? I am failing so bad at Coach Z at this point. Someone was shot earlier today. Okay, am I a suspect? No, but kid, I don't have time for chit-chat. Let's get straight to the point. Do I somehow know the victim? What's their name? I don't have a name. That's what I am looking for. All I know is that it's a cat with no particular markings. A bit fond on information, don't you think? Okay, why are you here then? The murder weapon was purchased here? Who's asking the questions here? Well, I'm used to cops, and I told you, I have a business to run. Do you sell or pawn guns to hitmen? No, I haven't touched a gun since the movie Spike 2, The Great Emu War. Guns bring trouble. I can't Coach Z. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel so bad that I can't Coach Z right now. I've been doing too many voices. I wonder, why are you here then if you don't have any leads? What did you expect to find? I found this bullet next to his body. Hey, that's one of my bullets. Why didn't you mention this to begin with? I tried, but you preferred to ask questions. Fair enough. Give me the bullet. And here is the associated box. The associated box? That's how things work here. I keep objects. The fake bullet works as a receipt. In our case, the darn cat won't come to get it, and I don't fight with cops, so it's yours. I guess we're done here. Wait, I actually have one last question. Pancakes is your partner, right? Say hi to him from an old friend. Can you do that, detective? What's your name again? I haven't told you. I'm Inspector Waffles. Mr. Spike? Sorry for that. It was nice to meet you, kid. Thanks for your help, sir. Okay. I'm glad I'm done with Coach Z because I totally failed that one tonight. Two beautiful watches with leather straps. The first one indicates 6:15. The second, 7:45. Maybe I should take a picture of that. Kazakhstani coins from 28th century? Is that, that's 28th? Or, no, 18th. It's hard to do Roman numerals higher than Final Fantasies have gone, you know? A mermaid cat statue. That's quite uncommon. Wait, her necklace seems to be missing. Unfortunately, I don't have one. Maybe I missed something important in the previous cases? Oh, that's a really nice camera, but I'm more into instant cameras. Southern Doggo coins, 17th century. Ooh, there's an arcade machine. Spike 2, the arcade game? Wow, I thought it was released on handheld consoles only. Customer made a big mess. I'll keep my paws off this mud. The box only contains a piece of paper? Tuesday, 4 p.m.? That's today. I need to think quick. His reaction when I said my name was strange. Maybe he heard something about me? Hello, can I bother you? It's Frankie, right? I'm Inspector Waffles. Nice to meet you, I guess. What were you doing in the pawn shop? I made a blunder. I mean, did you want to buy anything? Not really, no. I was just passing by. I don't know if I'm bothering him or if he's just lost in his thoughts. I won't bother you for very long. Where did you go before entering the store? Why you asking me? Because I saw the same kind of mud on someone else's shoes. Oh, okay. Well, before being in the pawn shop, I was in the street. Okay. And sometime before that? I was at home, of course. And somewhere in between? Where could you have stepped in the mud? At Scratch Park, certainly. Vitally! Thanks for the info! I won't get anything else out of this cat. He is miles away. The accent is probably nothing. That's the same mud I'm looking for. Did Frankie go and the victim go deeper Into the woods? Now, I love playing wool ball, but this is definitely not the right time. Oh, hey, it's another duck. The woods. Good luck if you don't know where to go. Well, that's a horrifying message. Worrying message. Better to take off my badge before entering. I don't want to end up like the victim. I'm just guessing about this, what this bird placement.
Remember to get your pencil and paper out. The key to the game is to create maps.
I have the feeling I already went to this place. I have a feeling I already went to this place. I'm probably lost. I need to figure out how I find my way out of this maze. Maybe I should call my mom. I'm not really sure I can call someone while I'm at work during an investigation. Oh, NENWN. Square backwards LRU. Olru. Well, remember that as Olru. Ninoon. Northeast, northwest, north. Okay. North, east, north, west, north.
Hey, who are you?
I am the cat who's come to get the briefcase.
I know, but somehow you don't look the same as usual. I'm just doing Frankie's voice for this guy again because I don't think we're going to see Frankie again.
I had to wear different clothes.
You are right. You all look the same to me with your little paws and your pink snouts. Anyway, you're going to have the briefcase. See you next time.
Phew, I didn't think that would work. Now let's grab the briefcase. I need to call Pancakes right away. Pancakes, no time to explain. A dog is going to leave the park. Black ears, puffy white cheeks. He wears a golden necklace. We need to follow him at all costs. Yes, Pancakes. Were you able to follow the suspect? Great. I'll write down the address. 8B Turnip Street. I'll be right there.
Bad guy's hideout.
Okay, here is Turnip Street. That wasn't a far walk from the park. Pancake shouldn't be far away.
Waffles, I'm over here. I saw the suspect going that way. That path between the hedges. Let's go then.
Let's go then. What are we waiting for?
We can't call for backup. We're not supposed to be on this case.
Okay, I'm going. In the meantime, keep the briefcase.
Watch yourself, kiddo.
I'm just taking a look, that's all. I can sneak under here. Here he is, the dog who gave me the briefcase. He is keeping watch. There's an opening I can squeeze through. It's time to proceed with caution. Bad catter, okay. Big nose! Oh gosh, what am I going to do for this guy?
Big Nose, where are you? I'm here, boss. What do you need?
I've just learned that our associate died this morning.
Which one?
The one you should have given the briefcase to.
Oh, this morning, you say?
Yes, this morning, Big Nose, this morning.
So, who did I give the briefcase to?
Yes, that's the question you have to ask.
I don't know, boss. It was a cute little cat. Cats all look alike to me.
Why am I surrounded by such idiots? It's too dangerous to stay here. Follow me. It's not too late to save the remaining catnip.
A catnip farm. We hit the jackpot. Let's see if I can find anything interesting. There is a poster with a hat drawn on it. This box belongs in a museum. They must have made a mistake during shipping. A pizza place that uses catnip as a topping? That's even stranger than pineapple. I love rummaging through garbage. Hey, this paper looks promising. These numbers were not placed at random. Take a picture again. It looks like a deciphering key. Could this help me solve the investigation? I risk being spotted. No need to play the hero. It would be wiser to call for backup.
Waffles, glad to see you back. Did you find anything interesting?
Oh yes, a catnip farm. The bad guys got away though.
Let's start by calling for backup. The narcotics squad, they'll handle it.
Oh, what about Agent Rex?
Well, I won't do him any favors.
And us? What do we do?
We still don't know why someone would kill over videotapes.
I'm curious to know what's inside the briefcase.
True. Let me call everyone, and then we'll look inside the briefcase, back at the police station.
Are you sure we don't need to get a detection dog?
Did you hear a ticking sound?
No, but nowadays you can have digital.
Nah, no ticking means everything is okay. You can trust me on this. By any chance, do you know
what the briefcase's code is? No, but I think I know how to find it. Do you want to go pee, Sandy? I also want to go pee. Let's go, Sandy.
Hi, I'm Rock, your brother.
I'm Raw.
The city's about to become ground zero. Hurry up!
Stay alert!
The map says there's a wizard there who can give me some mega tips.
If you keep misbehaving, you won't get your snack.
Where on earth have you been?
Hey, what are you doing upside down anyway? What's the matter for you? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's me. Sorry.
What's the matter for you? Okay, so I think I think it's gotta have something to do with. Okay, where was the pic? Didn't I take a picture of that other thing? Wait. Items. Okay, yeah. Okay, so like that thing at the bottom has to have something to do with the code. But then there was the key, like the deciphering. Oh, I bet it's the lines, like what lines are on each side in the grid. So like the square would be the middle. So I think it's got to be 7, 8, 0, 2. 7, 8, 0, 2. I think that's got to be it. Aha! The suitcase contains money and sealed bags of catnip.
Interesting. The dead cat was in drug trafficking.
There is also a note inside. Watch out, Larry. I was given to understand that our business is starting to draw attention. Signed by MC. Is that Mad Catter? Well, this MC had anticipated that Larry would be in danger. Do you believe there is a link between the catnip and the videotape cases?
I don't know. I think we should find out where this cat named Larry lives.
Hey, Waffles, how are you doing? Everything going well with pancakes?
Yes. Okay, I've already done this one. Wait, what was this? Oh yeah, it's the park. Maybe we can go back to where the crime happened? Oh wait, the Bark Buster should be able to tell us that. I have one more question about the victim. I believe that he wasn't completely honest. What do you mean by that, Inspector? We believe he was a catnip dealer. What? I can't believe it. And yet, I have another question. Were you one of his customers?
Me? No, I swear I never bought any drugs from this cat. I'm clean.
If you say so.
Inspector, I swear I'm not taking drugs. I'd be happy to prove it to you.
Maybe you could help. I could help you doing your investigation. You said you wanted to help me. Okay, then share with me some info about the victim. Yes, sure. Do you have any clues that might help me? I don't know if it could help, but I know his name, Larry. That could do it. Give me a sec. I need to find a Larry who lives in Cat Town. Okay, there are a lot of them. Is there one who paid with a credit card today? Wait, are you doing anything illegal? I'm in the zone, Inspector. I need calm. Anyway, I'm entering the Bureau's servers. Huh? What? Okay, let's see if any of our Larrys did any drug dealing. I'm cross-checking all this data. Bingo! We have our cat. I recognize him. Here's the address, Inspector. Yes, I hope that you can see that I'm on your side. I'm not very comfortable with what just happened, but thanks anyway. Anytime, Inspector. Wait, is this the apartment? Oh, maybe it's here? Oh, I'm on this side now. Clues. I'm confused. Oh, wait, these are the apartments. Okay. I didn't realize the big cat face was new. Here we are. This is where the victim used to live.
And someone beat us to it.
This is the painting that hid the safe. Clouds on a blue sky. Okay, a little too simplistic for my taste. A hidden safe, and it has been completely emptied. And of course, right after his death. I don't believe in coincidence. Oh, that's how they did it. That's very smart. They smuggled catnip into the videotape cases. I'm fascinated by the thief's creativity. It's time to confront the Barkbuster manager. I just hope he's still around and hasn't run off. Oh.
I have nothing witty. So here is a sub.
Thanks, Pally. Wait, why would a thief steal the contents of a safe but leave the cabinet behind? Is this a staged scene? Now I have my doubts.
Super quote, I'll take anything, even butt lasers.
Look at this short little cat down here. What's his voice? That's the manager? What's that derpy cat's voice? I love that little cat. Like the way he's below the counter makes me think of the, you know, that gif of the cat that's like pounding the table. What's his voice? Bongo Cat, is that the name of the cat that does that thing? What is this cat's voice? Let's see what just pops out. Yes, like that.
Hello, sir. Can I help you?
Probably. Are you the manager?
Yes, my name is Jaffa. Who are you?
Here's the inspector I've told you about.
Oh, so you are Inspector Waffles.
Yes, and I'll need a few minutes of your time.
I'm listening, Inspector.
One of your clients died today.
How sad. Do you know how he died?
You aren't the first one to ask me that question today.
Oh? Really?
Yes, and to answer your question, he was shot. This is murder.
Oh, this is not good. For business, I mean.
For the videotapes business or the other business?
What are you implying, Inspector?
Let's talk about your business. How you rent out videotapes.
No problem. It's a perfectly honest business.
And yet there's something that bothers me. You have a dedicated return slot for documentaries.
Yes, we have a lot of clients who love them.
Documentaries? Are you sure?
Sure, and certain, Inspector.
Pixel told me you were the only one who takes care of it.
Yes, he didn't lie. Here, the clients are fussy. I prefer to not delegate to Pixel.
I'm right here, boss.
I know, but I must tell the truth to the Inspector.
The victim was killed just after renting videotapes from your store.
An unfortunate coincidence. But I don't see what that has to do with us.
The boxes for your videotapes were empty. The videotapes were missing.
It's nothing. Sometimes I forget to put the videotapes back.
Both boxes were empty, though. That's quite unlucky, don't you think?
I must have been having a bad day.
get right to the point. We went to the victim's home, and I don't think the box was empty because of a feline error. Your cassette cases are used to smuggle catnip.
What? Absolutely not.
And yet, we found out that the victim is part of a criminal association. It's time to tell us the truth, Jaffa.
I'm not responsible for how my boxes are used. It's a bit of a leap to say that.
Fine. If you change your mind and want to tell me the whole truth, I'll be waiting for you at the police station. Either way, I'll see you soon. Pixel really helped me get the victim's name, and I hope to return the favor one day. Unlike Pixel, Jaffa wasn't very cooperative. I think he knows more than he's laying on.
Are you ready to report to me?
My investigation is over. I'm ready.
I'm listening. Let's start with an easy one. What kind of smuggling was the victim involved in?
Larry was smuggling catnip.
Many cats were involved in the scheme, but who wasn't part of it?
Pixel helped me find Larry's apartment. He is clean.
Who is the mastermind behind this catnip trade?
I think the Mad Catter is the mastermind.
What role did the Bark Bluster play?
It was used to receive and sell drugs. They got the catnip through the return slot, and then they sold it inside the videotape cases.
That was truly ingenious. Let's see how well you did. You answered all of the questions correctly. Well done, Inspector. I cannot say Blark Bluster. The Bureau agents prevented us from investigating the murder, but instead, we foiled a catnip deal. You're good, kiddo.
Thank you, partner.
It's time to arrest Jaffa and make him confess. We also need to obtain a warrant for the arrest of this strange character, the Mad Catter. First step done. Jaffa is behind bars. No time to dawdle. Patches is waiting. First at Turnip Street.
I can't believe what you guys found out. A catnip farm right in the heart of the city. I already needed an IT person to help me, to work with us. And now I need to hire a sniffer dog too. About that.
Oh, right. I remember Pixel now. I remember him now. He was the computer guy. It's all coming back. About that, I might know the right cat. For the job, he's likely to be out of a job very soon.
Chief I'm going to guess this is Peanut. Chief Patches! Chief Patches!
Oh, wait. I don't know. It's just a cop. I'll give him the robot voice.
Can't let you do that, Starbuck.
We just got 2 emergency calls. First one, Snowball has been seen in town.
What? Where?
At the restaurant, Il Cucciolo.
I know where that is. Let's go.
Wait, we've got another emergency too. A bank has been robbed.
Oh dear.
And the worst part, the bank manager. He recognized Snowball as one of the thieves. He didn't even bother hiding his face.
But how does he always stay one step ahead of us? He'll never stop humiliating us.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
If my if my voice is shot for the DF Retro Super Show, which we're recording tomorrow, this is why. Why are we here, Pancakes?
Yesterday was a tough day. Snowball, I hate him so much. How can he be at two places at the same time?
I don't know, Pancakes.
And to answer your question, milk waffles. It helps you stop dwelling on problems.
I don't drink milk.
You should. Sometimes. It helps.
My father was a milkaholic. What little I know of him is not very pleasing. If I could avoid being like him, that would be great.
I understand. Sorry for bringing it up, buddy.
It's fine, Pancakes, really.
Let's investigate on this bank robbery, then. Maybe Snowball made a mistake somewhere. Patches has locked down the whole neighborhood. It's a bit extreme, I think, but hey, he's the chief. In fact, he's probably waiting for us inside the bank.
Oh. Hey, got anything to scratch? I need to scratch right now. No, I'm sorry. I'm Inspector Waffles, and I'm investigating a robbery. Did you see anything? Anything to scratch? No. Did you? This cat is a scratch addict. Not sure I can get anything out of him. An abandoned sack of flour? Or maybe sugar? Or even something else? I'd rather not taste it. A can of fresh peas. I hate when food goes to waste. Just some useless papers. One of them is about a new supermarket that's going to open soon, where only one person can go in at a time. Strange idea. Maybe that's a reference to the first game that I forgot. The paw prints don't go all the way to the vent. There's no need to look that way. Oh, paw prints? Several paw prints are easily discernible. They are rather small, not like mine. What kind of feline are we dealing with? The paw prints stop at the foot of the ladder. They must have fled this way. No need to climb it. I'll never catch up with them. Can you help me?
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
secret door? Here? No, it's just a boring closed door.
Here is my talented young inspector. Let me introduce you to the banker.
Oh gosh. I have to do another voice. When was the last time I had breakfast for dinner? I feel like maybe, I don't know. It was sometime at my parents' in the past couple months. Oh gosh, what's Bill's voice?
My name is... Hello, my name is Bill. Nice to meet you. I hope Waffles will fit the bill.
Ooh, dinner for breakfast? I'm not, I mean, I don't usually wake up early enough for breakfast per se, so. Hello, Bill. What can you tell me about the robbery?
The thieves came in through the front door. I recognized Snowball. The others were masked. They found a way to open this door next to me, and then they opened the vault. They stole some valuable items, and finally they left through the front door again. Done by professionals, for sure.
Thanks. I'll look around the room. If I find anything promising, I'll let you know.
And if you want my input, I'm right here too.
Is that what you want? You want to sit with me? Is that Pixel taking photos? Ha! Sounds like a good place to break in through. And indeed, the air vent was recently moved. However, you'd have to be really small to fit through this. Maybe they had a child with them? Pixel is busy taking photos. I'll bother him later. Interesting. The safe doesn't open with a key, but with a secret code. There was no break-in, so the thieves knew the code. But how could they have known it? Gold bars. That's what you'd expect to find in a bank vault. These wine bottles look old. I wonder what they taste like if they're still drinkable. I don't have time to read these books. I don't think I'm missing anything. According to the back of the books, they're mainly property deeds. A painting by Backloggery? Wonderful. I never thought I'd get to see one up so close. It looks like a jewelry box. It's been emptied. Wait, why would the bandits steal the jewels, but not the gold bars? It doesn't make any sense. They must be worth a lot of money. Are they real winged vases? They are known to be both very fragile and very expensive. Hello, Chief. I need your help.
Sure. Don't know what to have for lunch?
No.
for the investigation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm all ears. For me, it's an easy case to solve. The banker did it. I'm right here, sir. I know. All the more reason.
Watches? I think someone got something wrong there. It's not that obvious, Chief. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Of course. Have you already caught the robbers?
Not yet. The investigation has just begun. Can you tell me what they stole?
Probably the usual. Money, priceless items.
But something's bothering me. I saw that there were still a lot of gold bars. Why would they leave them?
I have no idea, Inspector.
What was in the jewelry box?
It's actually a gem box. It contains mainly diamonds.
You said the door next to you was locked.
Yes, I did. And they managed to get in on the other side. I don't understand how.
What can you tell me about the accomplices?
Not much, Inspector. I didn't get a close look.
Were any of them smaller than the others?
Yes, indeed. A tiny feline. I couldn't see because they were masked. They were the size of a kitten.
Well, let's imagine that a little cat had managed to get in through the door. How would they have gained access to the safe?
What do you mean, Inspector?
I didn't see any sign of forced entry on the vault, so they must have used the door code. Who could have known it?
Only I know it.
So you're one of the accomplices?
Absolutely not. I just got this job and I intend to keep it.
And who else would have known?
The previous manager, I suppose. His name is Nicholas, and I know where he is. In prison. I don't know why, though.
Oh, Lenny. What was Lenny's voice? Hey, friends. What brings you out here?
Hi, Lenny. We need to see one of the inmates.
No problem. You got his name? Nicholas. He's an ex-bank manager. Oh, I see. He's no fun, that one. He's in cell 48. Step forward. A guard will escort you. Don't we need a warrant or something to sign? No, it's okay. You're my friends. You're not gonna release anyone, are you? No, relax, Waffles. Everything's going to be fine. See you, my friends. Pancakes. I attempted to do a very bad Homestar for the video store manager.
Do you want to save your progress?
Yes.
Game saved successfully.
Oops. story short, we can't just do as we please in the prison. It is forbidden to eat bones or kibbles inside the prison. I would have thought so. Hello, Nicholas. My name is Inspector Waffles, and this is Inspector Pancakes. Oh boy. Another voice.
Hello, inspectors, but I didn't ask to see police inspectors today.
I know, we're just here for a chat. Oops. Wait, what?
You're in luck. Do you play arcade games?
Yes.
Okay, great. I need a favor. I'm pretty good at video games. Shall we say, before I went to jail for another reason. I left my name all over town on all the arcade machines. If you can come across one, can you tell me if I'm still in first place?
What's your name?
Of course it's AAA. Ace Archie Albert.
That's quite a long name.
Yes, my parents had a hard time choosing. My nickname is AAA.
AAA, I've seen your nickname 1,000 times. That's funny. Is your nose itchy, Sandy?
I know. Anyway, come closer. Take this coin. It lets you play arcade games indefinitely.
And you don't know why you're in prison?
Haha, thanks for your help, mister.
Call me Waff. W-A-F, okay. Oh, who's this? Hello?
I don't feel like talking, sorry.
What's the matter?
I paid $400 to be a character in a video game, and I just found out I'm not in it.
Really? Strange. I'm sure the developer has been trying to reach you.
Maybe he did. I haven't had access to my mail since I've been in prison.
That must be why. What's your name?
My nickname is Big Dog.
Thanks anyway.
For what?
For, helping. I won't bother him any longer. I just hope he appears in the video game. There's been a robbery at the bank you used to manage.
It doesn't concern me anymore. I don't care how many gold bars are stolen.
Speaking of which, they only stole diamonds, no gold bars.
But how? All this effort to take only a small haul?
Indeed, it's surprising. Do you have an explanation?
No, not sure.
Whoa, you actually did the doorknob string tooth thing? That's, I mean, I was never, like, that desperate to have the tooth fall out, to be honest. They just fell off when they did. I kind of liked having a tooth to wiggle in with, you know, my mouth for a little bit. You know, it's kind of fun. You've been wounded in the eye. Who hit you? Were you threatened?
Inspector, I have nothing to say.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Since you don't want to tell us anything that automatically makes you a suspect.
What indignity on your part. I'm innocent.
Wait, that's not it? You are behind bars. You're there for a reason, aren't you? As far as I know, we don't lock up innocent cats.
Okay, I admit I did a bit of tax fraud. But nothing too serious. I didn't rob my own bank, I swear.
Nicholas, you've been punched in the face, and it certainly wasn't to get fraud tips out of you. Tell us the truth, please.
No, I can't do that.
The infamous Snowball was seen during the bank robbery and escaped from this prison a short time ago. You're one of the only two people who knows the code to the bank safe. It was opened without being forced by Snowball.
I admit it. I had to give him the code. That cat is terrifying. I had no choice. He swore he'd kill me if I ratted him out. Please help me. I'm not a thug.
Well, do what we can, Nicholas.
There's like a, so it looks like there's like a little dot there. Makes me think of the silver coin that's in like the village in King's Quest V.
For me, it's an easy case to solve. The banker did it. I'm not here, sir. I know, all the more reason.
It's not that obvious, Chief. For the former manager also knows the code to open the vault.
Ah, so he's a suspect too.
Yes, he is.
So it was the ex-bank manager who stole the money, probably out of pure revenge. That's what you think, isn't it?
No, because Snowball got the code to the vault out of him. He even threatened him.
Ah, so that explains how he was able to open it. Well done, Waffles. Another cracking investigation.
Thanks for your support, Chief.
I'm always here to lend a paw.
Well, it's a more complicated case than I thought. If you...
Wait, if you need my expertise for anything, I'm at your disposal.
I found a compromising paw print from a feline I don't know. Would you happen to know what species it belongs to?
You know, apart from food, I'm not a specialist in much of anything. But I do know the perfect person. Her name is Jack. And she's an ichthyonologist?
Sorry? She's a what?
Ichthyonologist. Just a fancy name for a nerd who knows how to decipher paw prints. She's nice, you'll see. Bring her a photo of your paw print. She'll be able to help you.
I don't have a camera.
Pixel, stop taking the same picture over and over and give your camera to Waffles.
He thinks film grows on trees. Anyway.
It's a good thing he's a computer whiz. That's what the team was missing. So, was Jack able to help you with your investigation?
Not yet. One who studies trace fossils. Hi, Pixel. How's the new job going?
Hi, Waffles. Thanks again for the opportunity.
Never thought I'd be working for the police, so anything's possible. Patches is very friendly, even if his humor sometimes falls a little flat. You'll get used to it, you'll see. In any case, if you need me, I'm here. He seems to be taking this theft lightly, and he denounced his predecessor without hesitation. Is this testimony to be taken seriously?
Jack, the ichnologist, has her office in this building.
And there, on the left, what's that retro-style building? It doesn't even have a door.
I have no idea, but it does seem to come from another world.
I miss Jurassic Park. I hope I can see Fight Cub. Lost and Found store, even the sign is retro. Hello and welcome to our 252nd visitor. I'm Bob, and I'll be glad to help you. Bob's 8-bit store. Find your happiness from $0 to $255. Hello and welcome to my Lost and Found store. If you are interested in any of the items, please do not hesitate to ask me about them. One arrow found in the foundations of Cattown, not for sale. Police Academy diploma thrown through the hidden window of a police station. Not for sale. Funny, it looks oddly similar to mine. Missing no? Not for sale. This item is missing its number. More than $200 for a doormat. That's way too expensive. Doormat found in the dog neighborhood. $252. What? That's disproportionate. I wonder if this is something for like some Patreon backers or something. Louie, general practitioner. Jack, certified ichnologist. Knock, knock, knock. I have no idea what Jack's voice should be. Is your idea what Jack's voice should be, Doc? Jack is apparently a lady. Go in and out of the retro store a few times? Oh, interesting. The Peanuts teacher? Is that the same as like the phone on Peanuts? You know, the bop, 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 bop. I mean, okay, for now, I can do that. I'm Inspector Waffles. Okay, now we're gonna have to come up with a voice. Hello, Inspector. Patches told me you need help with an investigation. Yes, we do. By the way, how is he doing? Still as passionate about food as ever? I see you know him very well. Oh, yes. Anyway, I'm listening. Actually, I'm going to go check on the missing no thing. Oh, hello and welcome to our 253rd visitor. I'm Bob. Hello and welcome to our 254th visitor. Hello and welcome to our 255th visitor. Hello and welcome to our first visitor. I'm Bob and I'm confused. Oh wait, $1. Bob, can I buy the doormat from you? Of course, calculation in progress. I owe you $1 and you can have it. It's okay. I'll take it for free. Thank you for your generous offer. Have a wonderful day. Wow. Very well done, Doc. So, is the rug a secret item? I'm not really proud of it, but I managed to get this carpet for free.
I hate Mega Man. He ruins everything.
I'm gonna look like a fool if I ask her for help with a paw print if I have nothing to show her. I need at least a photo of the paw print. Oh. Well, this instant camera doesn't look too complicated to use, does it? I press this button and... I forgot to turn off the flash. It's okay, the picture's still good. Can this doormat help you with your scratching Oh, I didn't even think of that. With your scratching problem? A doormat! Okay, yes, that's perfect. Give me that! Okay, but first, can you answer my question?
Yes!
According to a witness, one of the suspects fled down this alley. Did you happen to catch a glimpse of him?
I've seen several people pass by. What does your suspect look like?
It's a small feline, species unknown.
I don't like that. They were covered in black spots.
Paint?
No, I never like a leopard, but much smaller. I'll have the bat now.
Yes, thanks for your help. He won't be able to help me anymore. Let's leave him alone. Waffles is very unsure of himself this time. Here's a photo of the paw print we found. It's a feline paw print, that's all I know. Yes, I can help you, but I'll need some more information. I need to know more about your suspect's morphology. Anything that might help. Wait. Oh, yes. Small. The suspect appears to be small in stature. Oh, that wasn't obvious from the photo. I see. That narrows it down, but I still have my doubts. This guy should be Dr. Light. Oh, I'll try to do Dr. Light for the next new male character. This character's name is Jack, but it's a she. So I've given up on doing much with the female voices at this point.
Looks like you've gone maverick. I'm taking you out.
I'd also like to know more about his appearance. The suspect had black spots on his fur, like a leopard's. Perfect. Now, it's certainly not a leopard. Any ideas then? Yes, I think it's a margay. I've never heard of this species. It's like an ocelot, but smaller. They're quite rare here in Cat Town. Thanks for your help, Jack. You're welcome. Give my best to Patches. Oh, yeah, Jack could be short for Jacqueline. I can't think of having heard that before, but that's a good guess.
So, was Jack able to help you with your investigation?
Yes, she was able to tell me what species the suspect was. It's a margay.
Oh, just like the one I saw at the circus.
I beg your pardon?
There's a circus in town right now, with acrobats. One of them is a margay.
But how do you know that, Chief?
They said it during their introduction. I listened in.
But why did you go to the circus?
I was offered a ticket with 3 free sticks of cotton candy. I couldn't refuse.
Clearly that was out of the question. Time for a trip to the circus, then. Oh, right, Jack. That's right. Was she like the brain dance engineer? I remember that now, but I'm drawing a blank on which character it was. Here we are. Aren't you coming down, Pancakes?
No. I'd rather stay in the car.
Is something the matter?
I just don't like clowns.
Okay, but what if I have to report it to you?
Well, do it somewhere else.
All right, then. Yeah, that's driving me nuts that I can't remember for sure which character was Jack. I don't think that lady was... I don't think the brain dance... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about Jack from Mass Effect. That's right, that's right. Yeah, no, I don't think the brain dance engineer was Jack. I'm trying to blank on her name. But you're right, I do recall a Jack. It's a statue of a cat, but it's missing its left arm. Maybe I should have found one in a previous case? Dogoma, bone divination. Absent for lunch break. Psychics. Who believes in that kind of nonsense? Ooh, arcade. All the arcade terminals are switched off, except this one. Awesome, it's a Spike game. Well, I've got time for a little game, haven't I? Ooh, Spike 3. It worked! What's more, it gave me back the coin! Okay, maybe... I don't know why it did sound familiar, though, when you brought up Jack in Cyberpunk. Maybe there was some similar name. Yeah, I totally forgot about Mass Effect Jack. If I'd have had that when I was younger... Oh, okay. This is basically like the Master System Rambo game. Is that thing no good? Oh no, it was bad. That's a mine. Well, this seems easy enough. I spoke too soon. Oh.
Oh, big.
Finished already? Well, at least that keeps me focused on the case. Oh, but YMA? Who could YMA be? YMA has beaten AAA. Well, now I feel like I should go talk to that guy in the prison again. I finished Spike 3 and you're not first anymore.
How? Who's ahead of me?
YMA, that's all I know.
If I find him, I'll kill him! Kill him!
No wonder you're in jail. I don't need to rub his nose in it. He doesn't have the best score anymore. Magic bed. Fight your nightmares. Uh-oh. Am I in a dream? This is so weird. Who are you?
Waffles. I'm your dark side. My name is Waffles.
Man, M replacing a W? That reminds me of something. Anyway, I'm supposed to fight you. How do I do that?
You can't beat me inside you. I'm a wild animal, ready to get my claws out.
I can keep my cool.
That's what you think.
So there's no way to beat you? Even by cheating?
Actually, there is if you know what to do. But do you want to cheat? That's a slippery slope. So, if you figured out how to cheat,
Any thoughts here? He does lag behind me. Actually, it's interesting because he's only laggy when I'm moving down or right, but he's like responsive if I'm moving up or left.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah, I don't get it. Here they sell hot dogs with ketchup or mustard. Well, I'm not very hungry. So this is where Patches came to eat his cotton candy. They do look appetizing. Hello. Sorry, no, I'm talking to you. You're very late for tonight's show. Hello. Are you on the Acrobats? Yes, I'm part of the show. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Okay. A bank robbery recently took place in the heart of the city.
What's that got to do with me? Yes, because I have spotted fur, isn't it? Cops always try to make me look guilty.
You're a Margay, aren't you?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
On the contrary. Hey, stop right now. Oh, where do you think you're going? There's not a minute to lose. I must catch her. The other workers left too. Oh, I didn't know it was her. Oh no, not again. An endless forest. I'll never find her again. I was this close. Oh boy. Was there another hint somewhere? What was the... There was that weird writing on the wall by the scratch cat. Quickly, I have to get help from Pancakes and also Patches. We've got to find the acrobat before she escapes the forest completely. Wait, no, I don't have to do this. And what if it's all a decoy to waste our time? Looking for a mere accomplice? Snowball's done it before, and he wouldn't hesitate to do it again. We've got to be smarter than he is. We have to ask ourselves the right questions. Where's Snowball and the loot? I've got an idea. We've got to act fast.
So, did you find a suspect?
Yes, but she got away.
Darn. Didn't you try to catch her?
No, I had a better idea. I think we're being set up.
Having trouble following you. Well, why would we give up on this lead?
Because I think we can find a better one. Trust me, I'll explain on the way.
I'm curious to hear about it. What are we doing then?
Finding another lead in a slightly less conventional way. Pixel could be useful to us. I have something to ask him about the loot. Pixel, this is just between us, but could you have another look at the Bureau servers? Doing something illegal on my first day. I'm off to a great start. Well, what do you need to know? The thieves only took diamonds. Could you tell me if the Bureau knows any crooked jewelers who might be able to buy them back? Since I visited their profile list at the Blockbuster, they've beefed up their security. This is going to be complicated, but otherwise, have you heard of the dark web? Everything can be bought and sold there. Catnip jewelry and special kibbles that get you high. It's the only place where the bad guys go now. I've just bought a machine there for a personal project. Anyway, I digress. Can you find anyone selling diamonds there in Cat Town since this morning? Sure. Give me a second. Yes, okay. If I take out the scans, there's only one left. One by Lucky Leaf Clover. It could be anyone. They didn't sell the gems, but exchanged them for a construction machine. Now for the details on the exchange. Well, let's continue our search. IP tracing in progress. Identifying postal address. Bingo. Chances Mini Golf. That's where the machine was shipped. You're a genius, Pixel. Thanks, but From now on, we're even, so don't ask me to do anything illegal again. I won't. Thanks again. So, mini golf, eh? I love mini golf. If we weren't on a case right now, I know what I'd do.
Sometimes I forget you're still a kid.
The place looks deserted, though. Strange, this coffee machine is in perfect condition, unlike the course. Everything inside is spotless inside. Where does this ladder lead to? Unsurprisingly, the cash register is empty. I have the feeling that if I enter this basement, I won't be able to go back. Should I go anyway? Yes, I'm ready. What is this machine? A safe house. It must also be this computer that's been on the dark web. And here, a map of a tunnel leading under a looks like a warehouse. I love how that monitor is like facing the wrong way on that desk. What is this huge machine? A mega drill? It's got to be the one they bought on the dark web. And they're using it to dig a tunnel. I've got to tell Pancakes. Yes, Pancakes?
Snowball! He's here, and he's coming. Hurry and get out. Hurry, I can hear it coming.
Phew, just in time. I hope Pancakes is okay. Pancakes, are you okay?
Yes, I had time to hide behind the garbage containers. Luckily, he didn't see me. What did you find inside?
A hideout in a tunnel to a warehouse.
What? Let's file your report in. I'll let Patches know right after. Who was Snowball's key accomplice in the bank robbery?
The Margay Acrobat's agility played a key role in the bank robbery.
How did the thieves get through the first door and into the vault?
They went through the air vent.
It was tiny, though.
Yes, but one of them was able to squeeze through.
How did the Snowball get the code to the bank vault?
Easy, from a prison inmate.
Yes, but which one?
The cat with bruises on his face.
Last question. What was the heist money used for?
They used the loot to buy a giant drill on the dark web to dig a tunnel under the mini golf course.
Oh, big!
Whoa. Wait. Oh, a Margay cat? Let me see if I can find the same thing you found. Margay cat. Huh. They got like big bulging eyes.
The Let's see how well you did.
That was by far the easiest questioning yet.
You answered all the questions correctly. Well done, Inspector. Waffles, I can't believe you've managed to foil Snowball's plans. The circus, by not following the acrobat, and instead going off the beaten track. You found what the loot from the robbery was used for, one of his hideouts, and built a tunnel to a probable future offense. And best of all, we've got him surrounded. Well done, partner. Without Pixel's help, I have never made it.
Yeah, I should have done Waffles' voice there.
Yes, but all credit to you. I didn't do anything. Anyhow, I'm calling Patches. There's not a moment to lose. Snowball can't escape us this time.
Oh yes, what was Snowball's voice? Yes, back at last. Well, let's start working again, since I'm on my own today. Hang on a sec. Whose fresh footprint is this? Who could have come here? Chance? No. A cop? How's that possible? They're always one step behind, and now they're probably waiting for me outside. I mean, I think the voice I'm doing for Pancakes was the voice that I did for him in the first game, because then he's the old guy. Quick, Snowball, think. Well, there's only one solution left. Create my own emergency exit through the tunnel. Let's do it.
So, Chief, did you catch him?
I went as fast as I could and brought the whole squad with me. They're searching the building for Snowball. He won't get far surrounded. All we can do for now is
wait.
I can only congratulate you on finding his hideout. Your pairing works perfectly.
Waffles had a brilliant intuition. I had nothing to do with it.
Bravo, Waffles! With you here, Snowball should be worried. Chief. Any news, Officer Pickles? I think Pickles was one of the ones. We found evidence, a lot of evidence in the cellar, but no Snowball, unfortunately.
I knew it.
He changed direction in the tunnel and came out in the middle of a forest. He could have gone in any direction. These endless forests, I hate them.
Any idea where the original tunnel leads?
No, it's not finished. Too bad.
Too bad. We don't know which warehouse he was aimed at.
Well, that's still very positive. A hideout, some loot, and a break in Snowball's business. Well done to you both. Keep up the good work. It'll pay off in the end. Officer Pickles, what a coincidence. Where are you headed? I'm going to run a little errand. Ah, that's good. Can you get me 4 or 5 croissants from the bakery next door, if you don't mind? No problem, Chief. I'll be off then. Thank you. Do you have the file? Yes, it wasn't easy to get. Give it to me. Let's see, Waffles. Who are you exactly? So, that's it. My family and I are safe? Yeah, we're good. Go on, beat it. I've seen enough of you. Father unknown. Interesting. Excellent deductive skills. I had no doubt. Hobbies, video games, and comic books. Is he still a teenager? Oh, a psychological evaluation. Subject to chronic depression. Waffles, I own you. I mean, no, I haven't talked about that during this stream, but I mentioned it on last night's stream. Well, I would keep going and just try to do case 5. I'm under the impression it may take a little more work to unlock case 6. Like, I think beating the game is 5 based on that note I saw on how long to beat. But doing voices is exhausting. That was exhausting. Voices did tucker me out. They did. Who knows if I can do the same voices tomorrow. But let me double check the calendar. Yeah. Other than recording the Super Show tomorrow, I don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow, so
well, guys and girls, and dog, I'll see you later.
I mean, it is that time. Even though, as you all know, I am more likely to maybe go a little late when I'm on my own. But yeah, I don't think I can go any longer today anyway. I don't have any maple syrup. I do have some really good sore throat medicine, though, if I need it in the morning. We'll see. I'll probably be fine. Sometimes on days where, you know, like, sometimes I get worried because, like, maybe I'll go to, like, a convention or something, and I'm, you know, talking to people a lot more than usual, and everyone faced their waffles this week. And, you know, I'll wake up with a sore throat and I'll be like, uh-oh, am I getting sick? But then it wears off very quickly. It's just because I was talking all day. Yes, everyone faced their waffles. I failed to face my waffles, apparently. But anyway, thanks everyone for watching, and let's just finish this normal time tomorrow night. 7 o'clock Tuesday streams are kind of starting to become a thing, aren't they? Finishing Outbreak. Or no, it wasn't finishing Outbreak. We finished Outbreak on Monday, right? It was, I think it was one of the previous Outbreak weeks that we did a Tuesday 7 p.m. So yeah, same time as today, 7 p.m. Eastern. So yeah.
My final fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah.
All right. See y'all tomorrow for the exciting conclusion of Inspector Waffles' early years.